Hello, it's me, and I'm a little goober. Look at me, I'm in the corner. Look, 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 look. I have a little me. There's a little me here. I love it so much. Yes, this is me over in the corner. This is my little GIFTuber avatar. Actually, hang on, what is it? There we go. Oh, only love for Kodogo for making this for me. It's amazing. I am absolutely in love with this little dude in the corner. It's such a good drawing as well. Because, like, I wasn't expecting... I don't really know what I was expecting. Like, because I went to him and said, hey, can you make me a PNG tuber avatar, please? And he said, I've never done it before. But let me get back to you, and we'll have a look at what goes into it, and see what I can do. He got back to me, and he said, yeah, I think I can make that for you. But, can I make it a GIF tuber instead of a PNG tuber, because they're more interesting to look at? And I said, absolutely. I was a bit surprised because I didn't really know what to expect at that point, because the whole point of the GIFTuber is that it would be animated. When I was kind of just expecting a series of pictures that I could work with. I checked in with him through the development stages, had a look at what he'd done, and yeah, I like. I am a fan. The thing is, he didn't just. Sorry, I'm tabbing out now, so I can just do stuff. But yeah, so Kodogo made me this GIFTuber avatar. And the interesting thing is, right, is I actually didn't even have a character design ahead of time. So he actually designed the character for me, and then he also made the avatar. And here is his Twitter page. This page right here, go follow it because that's his Twitter page, and it says right now he's got closed commissions. I would say wait until they go on when they're open because the artwork is amazing. I love this little dude. Look, he's so happy. He's so happy to be here. And you know what? He went above and beyond because I just asked him for basically all I asked him for was the basic PNG tuber setup. So I needed like eyes open, eyes closed, mouth open, mouth closed sort of things, which was ultimately only 4 pieces of artwork. The fact that he's animated it is above and beyond on itself, but he actually did even more because he gave me separate expressions too. This is the first expression, which you can see, the happy sort of normal one. But then he's also got smug. I when I went into ViadoTube, because that's the software I'm using for this ViadoTube, and I put in all the like the jumping and whatnot when I'm talking here, but then also the sort of hovering around when I'm doing this. The shadow was mine, but that's literally just a black circle. But he also made a third one. He gave me a try hard face. Which maybe I'll do if I'm playing like Overwatch or something, because it seems oddly fitting. Because it's not like I play Overwatch. Oh, sorry, play Overwatch. It's not like I play games, um, like really seriously. So I mean, in fact, I just noticed the sun's going down in Minecraft. Um, and I believe that means I'm gonna get attacked. So I should probably just. Bloop. There we go. Now we can keep talking. Yeah. So Kodogo made me this amazing avatar, and I absolutely love it. It's fantastic. I have no regrets on purchasing this. I saw some of his work in the past. Ooh, what was that? That was weird. Um, I've seen some of his work in the past, because someone has shown me um like some stickers that they'd made for Discord, some emotes, and I thought they actually looked really good. That was how I found Kodogo. Um, he actually gave me a gift for the debut stream. He actually made one of the emotes that is now active on Twitch. Um, he gave me the derp face, the buffering symbol. I love it. It looks so good. The other one, the haha one, was actually made by Shiwapi, who has frequented the chat a couple of times, a few times. She gave me that one, and then Kodogo gave me the buffering face. So we have, whoop, apparently, okay, never mind. Yeah, so we have, yeah, so we've got 2 emotes already and 3 default ones for Twitch. We now have the little GIFTuber in the corner, being his goobery self, which I am very happy with. What is this? What is what is, what is this? There's a picture of my icon. Pick a card. Scratches? What is this? Oh! Courtesy of the Streamlabs overlay, I guess. Interesting. Oh yeah, there it is. Your viewers earn loyalty points to request songs, vote in polls, enter giveaways, and play mini games. Okay, I was like, why is there my face in here? Streamlabs. Fair enough. Yeah, so this is me now, and I'm gushing over it because I love it so much. Look at me. And I created special borders for the Pikmin to walk around so they can sit on my lap, and on the one on top of my head is me. That one that's sitting on the top. Let's get out of here. Okay, well they're not around, so we can get to work. Yeah, so uh sorry, I really just want to show off the GIFTuber avatar. But there I gotta now talk about the stream. Alright, that seems fine. There we go. So yeah, there we go. So we've also got my music active, as is usual when I'm playing Minecraft, just to have some music going in the background, because there's not always music going. So thank you so much, Kodogo. I'm going to keep mentioning it throughout the stream. But I am now playing All the Mods 10 to the skies, because I was curious to find out what that was like, doing a All the Mods mod pack that actually takes place in a Skyblock. And it is kind of fitting, actually, for the next step of my Twitch journey, being as a VTuber, to play Skyblocks, because if memory serves, and I'd have to go through half a dozen different archives for it, if memory serves, this was actually the first thing I streamed, was Sky Factory. And so I have now returned after all this time to do all the mods Skyblock instead of just normal Skyblock. But yeah. This is a brand new save, as in like only like an hour or a couple of hours old, if not even that. And I've made 2 platforms, and that's it. So we have a long way to go, a very long way, because there's a lot of fucking quests. I did make a little list of mods that I wouldn't mind trying. I'm not entirely sure how they would even function in a pack like this, because that includes things like mechanism and create, and more importantly, railcraft. How on earth do you do railcraft on a skyblock? Not because of the use of coal. I'm sure I could find that somewhere. No, the fucking trains. Do you really need trains up here? I don't know. But I guess we're about to find out, aren't we? So, started here and I've built outwards. I'll probably make another platform somewhere, but I can sort of work with what I've got. Some of the quests have already given me random gubbins, like this one here. It's given me a cherry sapling. I did notice that there was crouching to make crops grow. It's probably not working because it's nighttime thinking about it. Grow, grow. Please! No. I think I got given 3 pieces of wool. I did. Let's make a bed. It's too goddamn dark. One bed. There we go. Yeah, so all of these slabs are bottom slabs rather than top slabs because I discovered that bottom slabs mobs don't spawn on them. So I was like, oh, okay, well, if I do it this way, then I don't even have to light up the platform if I don't want to. Though it does mean that everything has to sort of go on slabs like that. But it's fine. Now, grow. Tree. I twerk for the... No. We're not growing. You don't need 4 cherry saplings, do you? Any other tree would have finished by now. I'm going to assume you need 4 cherry saplings to make a tree. It did give me 4 dark oak. I don't know why the quest gave me 4 dark oak. But then only 1... Yeah. What? I don't know. Well, that's inconvenient. My axe broke. Okay. Come on, reach. I gotta be careful though, not to get rid of all the grass, because at the moment this is all the grass I have, and I will probably want more grass. They did give me more dirt, so I could probably actually extend this out to create like a field of sorts. I don't have any water though for crops. How do I get water? If I could get iron, I could make a cauldron, and then the cauldron can collect rainwater, but there's probably a better way to do it somewhere in here. Hostile mobs are easier to spawn than passive. As long as it is dark enough and they are at least 24 blocks away from you, they will spawn. If your island is getting bigger, you might want to light it up. Well, I don't have to worry about that because of the slabs. Tree infestation? Oh, the silkworm. Actually, that is fairly old, actually. I was kind of expecting new methods. Not that I'm really complaining, though, to be honest, because it's something that's a little bit more understandable, I guess. But yeah, so I gotta make some silkworms and some crooks. Oh, oak barrels. Used to mix items with liquids by placing... I need to turn down my music a little bit. I can't hear myself think. I have no idea how loud this actually is for people now. Do let me know if it is too quiet, but I couldn't hear myself think. Yeah. Even liquid mix by placing both of them into the barrel. By the way, for mixing with lava, you should use a stone barrel, wood ones will burn. If there is rain, it will fill up with water. Okay, well that's what I was saying, except it looks like I can use barrels instead of cauldrons. Oh, look, it is just wood and slabs. I am already using wood and slabs. Can I use dark oak? I can, but I need to make sure I use the right type of wood. I've clearly already forgotten the recipe. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to use dark oak ones, just so that way then everything's not the same color. What the hell? Dark oak planks paths. I just botched that, but it kind of worked.
Everybody hide the scuff. Audrey Braden has arrived.
Audrey, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Where am I going to put this? I guess, I mean, I just built a whole ass island over here. I'm sure I could find space. That'll do. So now this should collect with water. When it rains, of course. It's not raining right now. I need food. I mean, I guess I have a good source of apples at the moment. Because they gave me an oak tree to start with. How is you today, Audrey? You doing good today? Don't jungle saplings, don't you need like 4 of them? Apparently if I make a spyglass, then I can see which leaves being pollinated. Well, I didn't see that in the intro tutorial. So how about we start with the basics rather than starting with tree pollination. Get a bit of birchwood because I like birchwood. It also means we get a few extra saplings as well, just in case we need them. And because I'm stubborn, I'm placing that cherry sapling back down again in the hopes that we get it. By the way, the only reason why it looks so dark right now, despite it being daytime, is because it's behind the clouds. See? When shaders were first announced as a possibility for Minecraft, I was like, why would you need this? Same as RTX lighting. It's like, why would you need this? I actually really like it. So, we're good. Nice oak barrels. Was that not the quest? Oh, you know what I needed to do is I need to make specifically oak ones. Yeah, Dumbo. Alright. Oh shit. McCaw's mods. Okay. Oh, and I can choose a block of bamboo. We should probably get bamboo because I don't have that one yet. So. Oh, and wood options. What's a mangrove propagule? What is that? Mangrove propagule. Is it a sapling? Mangrove. It's a block that can be grown into a mangrove tree, similar to a sapling. Do you only need one? Hanging mangrove ones generate under leaves. Okay, so a hanging... Hold on, it says a hanging mangrove one can't grow into a tree. Is there a difference between a hanging one and a non-hanging one? I don't know what the difference is. Well, I mean, the other option really for me is to, because like, is to get more cherry saplings because clearly you need more than one. So let's just get a mangrove propagule, and we'll find out. Because this damn thing don't want to grow, annoyingly. Maybe it only grows in a certain biome. Holy snapping duckbills. Well, that grew. Okay, well, I'm going up. Why is there still one up there? Also, I only got one mangrove poppy kill back from that. I do hope that, considering that I only got the one, that's... Oh wait, hang on. Damn it! Broke again. Oh, there you go, man. There we go. Now I have 3. Uh, looks like it's time for me. Also got a moss carpet. Looks like it's time for me to make another chest already. That was quick. Where'd that bamboo go? Oh, no, there we go. It's raining. Hooray. What? Why did it get dark right on me? I don't know. Let's put the bamboo down. Well, that worked. Well, at least if I need bamboo for anything, I have that in spades now. Okay. I mean, I think I can use them as sticks, can't I? Yeah, I can. Well, 2 of them makes 1 stick. But, you know, good enough. Yay. I think I need to turn this volume up a smidge. Oh. I gotta do it this way, on this side. I don't really... Hang on. I gotta check the quest book, because I don't know what's next. I mean, I made... I guess I needed to make the oak... specifically an oak barrel, huh? In order to finish that quest. How many did I make over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Because, I mean, realistically, I only need 4. But, you know. Itchy nose. Well, it's certainly not taking very long for it to actually fill. But that's fine though, because I mean, now if I have a source of iron, I can make one bucket, and with that I can make an infinite water source from just these 2 barrels on their own. So definitely don't need as many as I have, but you know, it's useful. How do I get iron? Is that a drop from a tree, or is it... She might be an iron nugget I probably received from trees. Oh yeah, here we go. Sieving. I remember this bit. Though I don't remember needing a mesh in them though. Hey, you can get Certus quartz from this too. Right, well, that's for sand. A lot of reasons for sand. Oh, here we go, dirt. Okay, dirt does still drop iron nuggets. Also, an assortment of seeds. Okay, well, I need more dirt, because I don't have an infinite repository of dirt. So how do I make that? Dirt essence from mystical agriculture. Or get some from quests. Squeeze mud to make dirt. A quarry bee will produce dirt. Okay. Well. I just need dirt. How do I get dirt? Yes, logs. Productive trees is all about trees and breeding trees to make more trees. Fascinating. So you're safe to guess it brings more wood types to Minecraft, heck, even some specialty wood. Okay. The Naznavar logs. Yes, that's specifically logs. What I want is dirt. How doth one do dirt? This does not look like dirt. Well, there's a sieve. But that talks about netherite and allthemodium. How do I do dirt? I guess it's this way. It doesn't specifically say dirt this way, but... Oh, wait, hang on, making dirt. Also, look, give me more barrels. Alright, making dirt. I lied. Barrels don't just mix liquids and fluids, they also compost. Throw some crops, moss, or leaves into a oak barrel, and it will turn into dirt. This is the only early game way of getting more dirt. Throw crops into it. I guess it's probably the only way to do it, because I don't have a easy source of moss or leaves. I don't want to put down those extra bits of dirt yet until I have more stable dirt supply. So let's quickly make a wood hoe. Oh, isn't that pretty? And you know what? I don't have any seeds. They gave me bone meal. Wheat. Got industrial hemp seeds, but it's not wheat. Wheat. There we go. What the? Oh, what? No. Bruh. Stop that. There we go. What the? Oh, because there's no water. I think. Unless it was just reacting to me standing on it, but... Oh, no, it pops. Can I just... Yes, I can. Yeah, watch me just drop it on the wheat. Alright, I think I'll just let it go now. I mean, I've got 22 wheat. So I can compost it, right? That's what it was saying. It's just thinking. There you go, that'll stop the rain, and that's also a bottom slab, so it shouldn't make any enemies spawn on it. So now these won't fill with water. Ta-da! Compost bins. How much did that take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $10, 11, 12, 13, 13. Okay. I wonder if those barrels could irrigate nearby crops. Maybe. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it is 13. That's a very specific number, actually. 13. I wonder why. I wonder why that's the number. Okay, well the grass is spreading back over. Excellent. Dirt, dirt, dirt. Well, I guess then we do technically have a source of dirt, but the farmland, we don't have farmland, easy farmland. I don't really know what to do about that, to be honest. Because hang on, reward. Crops, moss, or leaves. Grass seeds. We can also throw dirt into a sieve to get items. Dirt is pretty rare and necessary, so make sure you have enough to sieve. Dirt will give us crops as an item, as well as grass seeds. Grass seeds can be used on dirt to make grass. Any dirt, anywhere. Okay, useful. Also, I didn't realize I had these here as well. We eat an enchanted book. Please tell me it's Silk Touch. No, it's Unbreaking. Frost! Hi, Frost! Frosty! Frost, 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 frost. How is you? How are you today, Frost? I guess I could probably now dig out the rest of this platform and replace it with grass. Though if I do that, I'm going to need to make sure it stays lit. You're awake? I mean, if you were sleep chatting, that'd be very interesting. Suppose I could actually dig out that thinking about it. I didn't even think of that. Hang on. It was 3 blocks deep. Yes, it was. No! Oh. Grass. I need to keep the grass around because I don't have grass seeds yet. Okay. Don't get too excited with the digging of the dirt. We need grass. That is a hoe I'm trying to dig with. Yeah, I'll make the starting platform basically the entirety of just all the grass that I can get away with. And then I'll make sure to try and light it up too, so that way I can see if I can get passive animals on here too. Get like sheep. Sheep will be a nice one to get. Chickens too, because chickens will produce eggs. But sheep will at least be able to produce wool. That's an elf. Elf. And that's at least something. I say, where's all my oak logs? I know I have them. And I keep making that same mistake. I keep thinking that it's oak logs that fixes the axe. No, it's planks. Oh, damn it. Yeah, so a very long time ago when I first started streaming, I streamed a Skyblock as well. You know, actually, I said earlier it was Sky Factory. I don't think it was. I know that there was... I know there was a Sky Factory Skyblock that I did once, but I don't actually think it was the... I don't think it was the last one I did, actually, thinking about it. Because the last one I did on stream actually had mist in it. Or Mistcraft. I don't think that was in Sky Factory. I don't remember what it was. But it was a Skyblock. Damn it. Well, this is looking very nice right now. As soon as it gets dark enough, I'll sleep, just so that way I don't have to try and deal with the mobs until I actually light up the place better. Yeah, and I gotta make sure that the grass spreads far enough that I'm not locking myself out of grass for the time being. I mean, I may not actually need grass for the yet, but it's good to make sure I have it on hand just in case. So I think the next quest was I was supposed to make a sieve, wasn't I? Yeah, because I need grass seeds, which come from the sieve. So I need sticks, slabs, and planks. Okay, can do. No, actually, I don't want to use dark oak. That was actually, it's actually really dark. Hence the name. Uh-oh. Oh no, there we go. I was about to say I didn't get a spruce sapling back. I was really worried for a second there. Alright. So we've now got a good source of spruce, and I can go and use that to try and make some stuff. And yes, my axe is broken yet again. So I need spruce, turn into slabs. And I need spruce as planks. And I put the sticks away like an idiot. There we go. Stick, 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 stick. Because I'm probably going to make multiple. Slab, slab. Plank, 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 plank. Sieve. Why did I do that? There you go. So now that I have sieve, I need a mesh, don't I? String mesh requires any type of string. Well, I can use flax string. But I don't have any flax seeds. They did give me string, but that'll be the only string I've got. I'm assuming that they wear out, is the problem. Oh no, you can use the industrial hemp. Okay. You know, that could actually be cheating, this whole crouch thing. It's clearly meant to allow you to speed things up so you're not waiting for 1,000 years for crops to grow. But I mean, I just farted out, what, nearly 4 stacks. Oh no, sorry. Nearly 5 stacks worth of industrial hemp fiber, which can be used to make string, and can also be composted too. So maybe a little cheaty, but speeds things up a little bit, so I'm not doing the same thing forever. Oh, that's wool. How do I make... Oh, okay. String mesh. I got stone pebbles and a flint. Not really super helpful, actually, to be honest. That felt like more than 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh no, it was 13. Okay. Sitting up in my chair a bit. Dirt. Dirt. Okay, well I've only gotten stone pebbles this time. No grass seeds, but I'm imagining stone pebbles, yeah, can be used to make cobblestone. And they can only be obtained from mesh. Oh, okay, hang on, can I? Oh, okay, so it doesn't expire, okay. Well, that's not too bad then. I figured it would probably expire. Well, if I can make my first cobblestone, then I can make a furnace, I guess? Oh, and in a furnace I can make charcoal. Okay, I'm starting to see a line. How do I make... Can I make lava from charcoal? Is there a method? If you put gravel into a lava crucible, it can become lava. Use porcelain then, which is clay. Okay, so there is not a direct correlation, but there is one in a roundabout way. I need to do more. I need to get more dirt. Because I need to finish this platform for a start. What the hell was that? That was the dirt? That was just a weird noise. Can I have that, please? Thank you. Was it the third one, or is it... No. So, 1, 2, 3. Right here. Give me that. Bruh. Alright, well, be that way. I have one more. What the fuck? I don't have coal yet to just be throwing torches off the edge. Also, the grass is now spread enough that it's probably fine for me to try to dig out the rest of this. Hi, Shoo! Look at me over in the corner. I have a little dude. And I have multiple faces. Look, I can have a smug expression on as well. I've also got a try hard face that also opened the menu. Yeah, he's my little boy. What just happened? Jade is now closed. Press keypad 1 to reopen. What does that mean? I don't know what that meant. I have transitioned to the VTuber era. How on earth am I supposed to get these ones? What are the point? How do I get out of here again? There we go. A way out. Damn it. Damn it. You know what? I'm being stupid. I gotta make a little mini platform underneath here to help me catch the dirt. There you go, like that. Though I am gonna go and sleep because it's too dark out now. Oh, the clouds just moved. What the? For a second, I thought there was two suns for a second. I opted for the rainbow clouds, by the way, in the shaders because I was like, oh, that she looks kind of nice. By the way, you guys let me know if like the music or Minecraft is too quiet, by the way. I'm not entirely sure on what the sound is like right now. Or if you can hear the wind, by the way, from the fans too, because that's also a thing. Is that gonna grab the... No. Sacrifice them. And that one too. Crafting table, please. Thank you. There we go. So we've collected as much of the dirt as possible. A couple did fall into the void, but it's fine. Extend my platform. Look at all this lovely grass. Which means it might actually be possible for us to get animals in here soon. Maybe. Maybe. I guess I just keep going. Without a bucket, though, I still don't have a way of being able to just create a farm. Just gonna spit the seeds back out again, though. Can I make a stone bucket? Hang on. Or a wood bucket? That's an edelwood bucket. That's not useful. Oh, there's a porcelain bucket. Oh, clay, though. You know, I don't know how to make clay. Clay and bone meal. I don't know how to get clay. Barrel mixing. Water and dust. Alright, where do I get dust? Where do I get dust from? Hammering sand. Okay, that's not helpful. So you can hammer sand into dust, and then you can use the dust with water to make clay. Alright, I need sand. Where do I get sand from? Crushing cobblestone. Or crushing gravel. Okay. So I need an X Diorum hammer. Not Ex Nihilo, Ex Diorum. And the best I can make is a wooden one. Planks and sticks. Oh, you need to put that crafting table back down, don't I? Planks. Sticks. How about we don't use the limited spruce logs, instead I use the oak ones. Planks. Sticks. Make hammer. What did it say I needed? I needed sand. Backing up, backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. Hammer gravel. Which means I need flint. Because you make gravel with flint, correct? Nope. Why did I think that would be it? Gravel is hammering cobblestone. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. So if I turn this to cobblestone, I can then hammer it. Oh, okay. I need to actually hammer it. Into gravel. Ah, I'm smelling what they're selling. I'm on a roll. Okay, now what did I say I needed the gravel for? I needed the gravel to hammer into sand. And then it was hammering the sand, I believe it was, into dust. Okay, okay, and then we put that with the water. And that makes clay. Three clay! Okay. Now, we can turn it into clay balls. Which is what we need. I just realized something. The other part of the bucket of making the porcelain was bones. I need skeletons. I can't make them any other way, can I? Oh, you can sieve dust to get bone meal with a 10% chance. My, it does look like I need to make a mob farm. Yeah. I need to make a mob farm. And I can't for the life of me remember how far an enemy has to fall before it dies. Oh, Google. Okay. So so it says 22 blocks. Make them drop 22 blocks and they will be left with half a heart. Or maybe I should make them drop 21 blocks, because if I'm going to be using water... Oh wait, hang on, how the hell am I going to get them to fall? I don't have water. Maybe I just got to do this naturally, and I've just got to actually create a platform for mobs to spawn on. That might be the play. Is to just create a platform for mobs to spawn on, and then just don't get killed. Because I can't make like any other type of water bucket. So... I have no other way of making a water source. Or even rather a placeable water source. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need to make just a mob farm, a mob platform. I'm gonna need those sticks to make fences. I suppose I could just use the platform that I've currently got. That one over there. But I was kind of expecting to turn that one into like the first of many little production areas. Well, I was following the chunk grid, so I can't put one right here because then they'd be touching. So I gotta go out for a whole chunk and then go down. Well, that's not too bad. Let me zoom in so I can see better. Okay. How far is that? Is that a chunk? Now it is. Probably shouldn't be carrying this other stuff with me just in case I fall like an idiot, but you never know. Alright. So, bridge goes all the way across like this. Maybe this is where the use of trains could come in handy, actually. Just having a fast way to get over the bridge like this. So now I gotta build to the middle of the chunk and then go straight down. The question is, how far along is that? Whoa, my finger just slipped off the shift key. 1, 2, 3. 16. Okay, each chunk is 16 blocks. I should have remembered that actually from my other All the Mods game, where I had an actual turtle go around and mine out one chunk for me. I should have remembered it was 16. Alright. Okay, so now I gotta find the middle, which should be relatively straightforward because all I have to do is halve 16, so. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it included? Including it? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. My maths is not my strong point, I will admit. So I do need to double check these things every now and then. Otherwise I will make it wonky. Numbers, numbers, numbers. I don't know how that blocked it. Okay, that must be what the arrows are for then, because by all accounts that should not have worked. Oh, I better make another crafting table or mobs are going to spawn on that one block. I also need more food. I don't have any more sticks, so I guess I'll use some of the bamboo. Well, actually, I've got the 64 there, but, like, I'm going to need more than that. Cool beans. I should have grabbed some food while I was there. Did I use all of the wheat? Not quite. But I mean, if push comes to shove, I can always plant more saplings and get apples. But I say, where am I going? Crafting table's not over there anymore. Bread. Alrighty. I will say it is a bit of a walk to get around if I'm going to build specifically within the chunk grid, but price of keeping everything nice and tidy. Did I build that too far? Yes, I did. Quite a bit too far, actually. What? Oh. Yeah, because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's got to go there, correct? Can't see. Nope, next one over. I derped it. Why did I do that anyway? If I was proving that was the corner, that's got to go there. You know, actually, if I just looked straight across, I would have known. Why do things the easy way when there's a hard way? Easy way gets all the love. So this is going to be a very dangerous platform. Because it's going to have mobs spawning on it. I guess I could control how many mobs will spawn on it by not making the entire platform be top slabs. If I have only select spots, I can at least then sort of force mobs to spawn in specific spots. I should probably do it that way, otherwise I'm going to get myself killed. Because otherwise I'll have the entire chunk. Can I turn that off? Because otherwise I'm going to have the entire chunk of crazy just appear like that. I don't actually know where this is to make it so that way. Minimap pointer icon mode? Is that it? No. Aha! Okay. There we go. Oh, that's weird. The head. Okay. I just realized the head on the minimap is facing that way. I don't actually know how to make it so that my head doesn't just spin around all the time, but you know what? It's fine. Can I make that minimap any bigger, actually? Because it is very small. Minimap. Font scaling. Scale. 2. Twice as big, correct? Oh. Nah, you know what? That's fine. It's very weird seeing my head just turn like that. Clearly, so the top of the head is north. Can't see anything. Nope. Well, I'm not getting that back. Yeah, one more. Okay. So that's correct, right? Yes, it is. Alright. Bruh. This whole arrow thing is going to work wonders for me when I want to actually build wonky things. But I'm going to hate it until then. Yep, that's good because it's got to be the inside of the chunk because the outside is the fence. Oh, one more. Did I hear it double? Oh, I don't see anything, but I thought I heard it go off twice. I'll probably make like a handful of 2x2 platform, like solid blocks in here, that I can use to spawn mobs on. And of course an airlock for me to be able to retreat. Obviously it's not like that big, but you know. You know, I actually didn't really need to do that, because it doesn't really matter if the fence is floating. Let's make another crafting table. You can never really have too many crafting tables. Nothing's gonna spawn on top of that, is there? Yeah, just in case. Oh yeah, paranoid. Alright, so I believe it's the outside one for gates. There it is. You know what? I just had an idea. Just for my own security. So when I'm running out, I stand on the pressure plate, and it closes behind me. Cool. So where should I put the full block plates for the mobs to spawn on? Another question is, how far away do I have to... Oh, I ran out of blocks. Ran out of fences. How far away do I have to stand before mobs will spawn here? So I noticed they're not spawning while I was putting down these fences. With any luck, they'll spawn when I'm stood over there, maybe. In the farm. You know, I just realized I have the in-game music playing as well as my own music playing. Actually, you know what? Let's give them an actual, like, area. Damn it. So we'll give them a 3x3 area. I cannot see very well. I'm just waiting for me to accidentally fall off the edge. Alright, so mobs can spawn on these 4 platforms. Let's back up and let's see if we can get them to spawn. Still nighttime for a little bit longer. My first instinct was to sleep. That's not what we want. What I do actually want is a sword. Oh, that must be the thing that keeps screwing me over. Reach around placement. Oh, we have a mobster. And it's a skeleton, so that's the one we want. Is he gonna shoot me actually if I'm on this platform? No. Excellent. Although he may not have gotten that far yet. Is that a creeper as well? Oh dear. Oh, and a spider. Oh. It's getting out of hand. Out. Oh, the spiders can get out. And they let the creeper out. I did not think this through. Out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Boots. Press Control T and activate World Tier Haven. Welcome to the tutorial for Apothic World Tiers. In this tutorial you will learn about the new World Tier system and how to progress through it. Click Next to continue or skip tutorial. Okay. At Frontier and above, Apothic Invaders will begin to spawn in your world. Okay. I'm gonna kill that skeleton before it dissolves. What the? Why did my inventory just open like that? What the f... Well, the skeleton burned to death. But we got a bone. You know, I just realized that there's probably a better way for me to do this. And I am gonna build it. Apparently this gives me 1 armor and 27% swim speed. Interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna build it because I just thought of how I can make this better. I think that's probably the right height. So I'm going to create little stabbing areas so I can reach under there and stab them. Stab, stab, stab. I think spiders will still be able to get out, but, you know, it's not... If spiders are the only thing that are getting out, that's not too bad. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make it taller so I don't have to crouch whenever I'm fighting. So this is where the mobs will spawn, up here. And so now if I stand here where this used to be. I can now get right at their feet. I can get at their feetsies. I just realized that's only going to give me like a one-way path, one block wide pathway here. Maybe I will actually make it like. How much is that going to break? Okay, that's fine. I think I'll actually. It's broken. I will actually make it go all the way around, like right up against the fence line. I mean. Well, how, actually, do I need to make it go right up against the fence, right up against the fence line? Because if I put the spawn there, and I put the bit there. Well, that's probably doable. Let's do it this way. Because I don't really want it right up against the fence, and if I'm going to be making it so that they can get 3 to walk around in, because it's a luxury, a little mob farm area. Actually, should I even really do 3? Can I actually reach an item that is 3 away? I just realized I have a zombie spawn egg. Where the hell did I get that from? I didn't spawn it in here. There's no zombie thing here. I was looking at water. Where did I get that from? Have I had that on me the whole time? I doubt it. Alright, anyway, so, put that there. Actually, no, but, sorry, put it here. Okay, if it's right in the middle, I'm not going to be able to get it. Maybe I shouldn't do a 3x3 one then. Because then I won't be able to reach it. I gotta stop pressing 3. Because, yeah, I immediately did it right after I said don't do it. Because the 3 is my hoe, not my axe. I guess I can just sort of sit in here. I should probably only make it 2 tall, lest I get Enderman. Because I haven't really, this isn't really set up for Enderman. You know, I suppose actually doing this means I will get mobs all day round. It is a little unsightly. I will have to come back later and sort of adjust it, but this should work, theoretically. And now I just replicate it 3 more times. Okay, I'm out of that was actually really quick. I need more oak wood. Am I actually out of oak wood? Oh, I am. Okay, tree time. Oh, the axe is broken again. That's not a surprise, I just dug out 10 tons of trees. Whoops. I can't reach that, hang on. Is there still an oak log lurking somewhere? There it is. Oh, there must be another one somewhere still. There it is. Gimme. There we are. Come on. Last tree. Come on, you can do it. Before the sun goes down. There we go. Axe is broken. Yeah, I'll only do it twice this time. Oh, I may need it. May need it full. Oh, I just realized I need to be sleeping tonight. Because that mob farm's not quite ready. There are platforms now for them to spawn on. And I don't want to get... I don't want monsters appearing just yet. I'm not quite ready. Maybe tomorrow night. How do I get rid of that? Oh, like that. There we go. And I probably don't need that airlock anymore, thinking about it. Man, this place gets so gloomy when it rains. Like, it's still colorful up in the sky because of the clouds, but for the most part, it becomes really gloomy. They should be able to. They should be able to spawn in here, right? In a 2x2 area, it should still be fine. Because all they need is 1x1. Sorry, all they need is a 1 block wide area, and as long as it's 2 blocks tall, it should be fine. At least it should be. I'm not doing that right. Yep, because 1, 2 blocks tall, and the slab over the top of that. And then we have 4 monster cages. And I may as well leave the airlock there, just in case. Just in case something goes wrong. I don't know if it's actually going to be dark enough for them to be able to still spawn during the rain. But I guess we'll find out at the end of the end of this day. I don't know where I got those zombie eggs from. Oh, I got it chiseled. No, not chiseled. Chipped. Chisel. Same thing, different mod. Alright, I better put down the rest of the dirt. Because I did still have more dirt. Mild annoyance, by the way. You can't open a chest with a broken axe. Because the game thinks you're trying to, like... I don't even know what it thinks you're trying to do. But you can't do anything with it. I don't know. So after I've done this... Well, hopefully we'll get some animals to spawn, but I suppose there's no guarantee of that. This is a forest biome. I don't know what animals spawn in the forest biome. But at the very least, I can get, I can allocate some of it into farmland. If I can't get animals to spawn here, we can at least use it for farmland. As soon as I get a source of water, of course. Still nothing. Maybe it's still too bright, even with the rain. Really makes the grass really, like, shiny because of the rain. More dirt, which means I need crops. Can't use hemp fiber in here, can you? No, you can't. Didn't think you could. That would be too easy. Oh, for a second I thought I didn't get any seeds. I was like, oh no. Look, it's irrigated for once. Yeah, being able to fucking twerk to grow crops definitely makes this a lot easier and faster. But if I didn't, I'd have to do an awful lot of waiting for saplings to grow, which is very boring. And I am here to have some fun. Oh, the hose broke. As long as I leave... Oh, hello. I got a worm. Which I could... What? Is this saying that I can enchant this worm with reactive? I don't know, but I have one. I have a worm. You know, I just realized what that J thing was. No, not video settings, on controls. Jade. No. Oh, shit. Pressed F11. I just made full screen by accident. There you go. It scolded me when I pressed... There we go, when I pressed F1. Not F1, numpad 1. Huh. Different seeds. That's very weird and interesting. Well, supposedly this is low yield, so I guess I'll use this one. Low yield, low, whatever the other stats were. Resistance, immutability, and yield. And growth speed. So what if I start planting this one? With the better growth speed? Actually, maybe I should be growing this one then. It says its yield is medium. So, you can actually get special seeds that have like different types of like yield stats on them. Different yield and growth speed. That's weird. Hang on a minute. Put that up. Yeah, to be honest, put them all away. 21 yeet. 21 wheat from that. That's actually really interesting. Okay, well maybe I should start using the seeds that are giving me a higher yield, because obviously that would be more beneficial. It's only medium though, so I'm guessing there's a higher tier than that. Because I don't really need growth speed while I have this crouching, unless I was leaving it idle. So. Given how many combinations there are, though, possible combinations, that this could actually fill up your storage space very quickly. Oh, look! Now I have growth speed medium and yield medium. So you can just get better ones over time. Alright. 3. Put the rest of these away. Oh, this crouching is actually costing me food. Okay. See, now that I know that there's another type, I'm keeping my eye out for it. The rain keeping the grass as tilled is very helpful. Look, you can actually see. Hold on. This one here is resistance low. Question is, what's that mean by resistance? It's like resistance to what? Maybe it means like being trampled on or something. You can tell that the yield is definitely coming into effect, because I only did it a couple of times just now and I've already got over a stack of these seeds. Well, on the bright side, I'm going to have a lot of seeds that I can compost. It is possible that there might be a limit to how far you can actually get just by growing them like this. Maybe you can't get everything. Oh, I spoke too soon. I was gonna say maybe you can't get all the different types to high unless you actually do some kind of like actual modded thing. But I mean, we just got the next 3. Can't make a wooden hopper, can I? No, I cannot. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to make a hopper, but no. That way I can make like basic sort of stuff. Hey, look, we have zombies. An intricate stone axe. And some rotten flesh, of course. Hi, Vex. What do you mean rude? What, just because just because I smacked their ankles? They didn't need those ankles. Good morning. How did you sleep? You feel like a zombie? Well, you're much better. You're pretty sure you're much better company than a zombie. All they ever want to talk about are brains. Come on. There we go. Also, yeah, look at my little goober on the bottom right corner. That's me. I've officially become a VTuber. You now have permission to be disappointed in me. Uh-oh, the rain stopped. My free crops is gonna end. Hey, looks like you can get to high without doing any like special stuff. Look at that. Cool. Oh, I was about to say, what? Work to grow the crops. Commence agricultural butt shaking. I mean, as long as I store the seeds in a separate place, so I don't actually get them mixed up, I can wait until the next time it rains. Because with no source of water, these crops are going to just jump out again in a minute. I'm actually surprised they haven't already started jumping out. Maybe it's just not quite there yet. Not quite dry enough. Oh, we have the next one. Oh, a high yield. Man, I have so many seeds now. Well, I only got 3 wheat out of that, which is the normal amount, but I got a lot of seeds. You know, I'm thinking that the problem that I have with discerning the volume of my music is the fact that all the songs seem to be different volumes. Some are rather quiet, and some are a little bit loud. Oh, yep, there we go. We've reached the point where the dirt's turning back into dirt. Alright, I'm going to let it go, because I just saw one of the seeds had popped out. So these are all seeds that I don't need anymore, because they're all lower quality seeds. Which means they can all become compost. Damn. I was looking to see if I could just throw it in there, but I can't. Is there something else I can do with the seeds instead? Not really. Yeah, no. I just spend the rest of my days doing this. Well, as soon as I get access to a free source of iron, I'm gonna suggest setting up a basic compost machine. That way I can just throw compostable stuff like seeds in there to get rid of them. In fact, let me make a chest specifically for these extra seeds that I don't want. That way I don't get them mixed up. Did I get any more monsters? No, I didn't. In fairness, though, I did only make them 2 by 2, so I didn't give them a super large amount of space to spawn in. Oh, what the f— this one's not even— I didn't even finish building this one. What's going on? Eh. I better come back with fences, or those bits are going to turn into things as well. English. My English is very goodly today. They're going to turn into monsters. Wait. High, high, low, low. High, medium, low, low. Okay, these are bad seeds. I don't know why, but for a second I started panicking. Just internally screaming because I thought I was going to jump off the edge. Yeah, I guess I'll leave this here just on the off chance that a monster escapes, but you know. Okay, so I've got a good amount of dirt. I can probably pause filling this platform with dirt for a minute so I can sieve some more. Bring on the mold. Hey, grass seeds. Nice. But as it currently stands, I'm just spreading grass, so I don't really need the seeds just yet. Also see I got sugar, and carrot as well, so... Hey look, wheat seeds. Sugarcane, very useful, but I think I need a source of water nearby for them to grow properly. Mycelium spores. Interesting. Grass seeds. Melon seeds. Potatoes. Okay, useful. So, as soon as I get an actual proper growing spot, I can start growing potatoes. And that could be my new permanent food source. Well, actually, bread can be my food source until I can get charcoal going. Charcoal or actual coal, and then I can make baked potatoes, which will be the best option until I can get cows. But I mean, I don't think I really have to bother with cows if I have baked potatoes. They're pretty much the same thing, and baked potatoes are infinitely easier. Why is it giving me like their their scientific names? I don't even know if that is their actual scientific name. So, mycelium spores, huh? Use on dirt to turn it into mycelium. Use on a cow to turn it into a mushroom. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I'm holding on to these because... useful. What else? A tons of stone pebbles, and we've got some flint. Can I use the flint for anything useful? Anything immediately useful, I mean. Well, we can make tools. It's part of the construction to make a crusher, but I'm going to need a bunch of other stuff. Flint and steel, if only I had iron. A sickle. But I'm going to assume there's a reason for that. Scythe. We can make shears. I guess that's a good way to get leaves then. Oh, I can make a flint mesh. Of course I can. Alright, so what's the difference between a flint mesh and a normal mesh? So string mesh, whoops, string mesh. Huh. Okay, well, seeing as how they have different drops, it's probably worth me making a second mesh specifically for flint. So I need more string. And then... No. How do I make mesh? Whole way across. Okay. And then flint mesh. Next one up is iron. To which I do not have. Okay. Now. I can put dirt in there as well, I think. Okay, yep. I got a potato, diorite pebble, a granite pebble, an andesite pebble. Okay. Different types of pebbles. And 2 pumpkin seeds, and another potato. We're not getting any iron. It's kind of what I was hoping I'd get out of there is iron nuggets. Well, what's the chance of iron nuggets? 16%. Oh, on sand. What about on dirt? Doesn't even have it. Okay, never mind. So, sand. Sitting up in my chair because I realized I was slouching. Look at sand again. I've already forgotten. Oh, crushing cobblestone. Oh, well, no. It was crushing gravel with the hammer, and you get gravel from crushing cobblestone. I remember now. I remember. Also, we're really not getting any monsters spawning, which is a shame. What's the difficulty defaulted to? Normal. And we were sifting sand, not dust. Yeah. What happens if you sift dust? Oh, bone meal! I didn't have to... Okay. Didn't have to go the route of making the mob farm. This would have done just fine. But it is also only 11% chance. But no, we wanna sieve dust, sand. Am I not getting anything out of this? Huh? Is there actually a chance that I get nothing? Yeah. Well, hold on. This says the average output 0.4. Am I seriously not getting anything out of sand? That's weird. Also, look, kelp. Okay, I got one iron nugget out of all that. That's actually really shit. In fact, out of everything I got there, I didn't really get anything at all. Alright. Very well. We'll need those, actually, sorry, and... I've immediately forgotten the other... Oh, no. What was it that I put in here that I wanted back? It's not like I even have an awful lot in here. How can I already... No, it doesn't matter. We get any monsters? No. Endermen are 3 blocks tall, correct? Okay, well they're actually... Technically they are 2.9 blocks tall. Well, I guess that means I can technically improve this still. So let me go back and grab more wood, and I'll give that another shot. Because I can actually make it better. I'll bring the fences too, just in case. Oi. Get out of it. Rude. Oh, pop-up appeared. Okay. So, this is 2 blocks. This is 2.5 blocks. And I was using the hoe again. I figure that's pretty much the only way I could improve this setup and still be able to like hack and slash in there is to be is to just raise it up just a slightly bit more. That way it's still not going to attract Endermen, but it should attract us though, not us. Normal monsters. I think the reason why I keep accidentally going to my hoe like that is because normally my hotbar is sword, pickaxe, then axe, but I don't have a pickaxe, so axe is in there instead. Now it is worth noting that that is a top slab. Wait, hang on. Yeah, that is a top slab. So mobs can spawn on top of it. So once I've done replacing the insides here, I will quickly jump onto the roofs of them and fix it so that they won't do that. Because we don't want mobs on top of the mob farm. We want them underneath. Yeah, see? My axe is broken. Really was just that one more block. Oopsies. Okay, this should work. Hopefully it'll at least do a little better than than before. They kind of look like houses. Very scuffed looking houses, I guess, but houses nonetheless. Alright, what's the next step? I think the next step is still just to compost, but that's going to take a long time. Oh, wait a minute, no. Next step was porcelain. That's right, it was porcelain. Man, that was a while ago. I probably could have actually done this a while ago. Clay ball. Porcelain clay ball. And then that can be turned into a unfired porcelain bucket, which I will then shove in a furnace, I'm gonna guess. Which means I'm gonna need cobblestone. I'm gonna need more than 3 cobblestone. Which means I need to mulch stuff again. I know it's raining, so I could technically try and do the fancy crop stuff again, but I'm gonna have plenty more opportunities still, so. I'll have plenty of opportunities. There we go. Okay. You know, I didn't even check. Do I have a better chance of getting pebbles out of a flint mesh than I do a normal mesh? Dirt. I have a 25% chance. Okay. And then dirt. An average output of 4.2. Well, that's not a percentage. But I know it's not guaranteed, is it? Hang on. 8. Eh. Maybe it is guaranteed then. Bamboo. Ugh. More of that silly wheat. Silly wheat seeds. Oh my god, I just realized that the beetroot seeds actually have that stat too. Also, sweet berries. I'll give that back. Canola seeds. Oh, and I've got melon seeds as well. Melon seeds. Okay.
Hello, motherfucker.
Everybody hide the scuff. Vexatious Fee has arrived.
Vex. Welcome, Vex. Welcome to what can only be described as me failing to play Minecraft. What the fuck is wrong with my UI? No, I thought I fixed that. Oh, I broke my OBS earlier, like an hour before I was streaming, and I was like, oh no, I fucked it up, and then I thought I fixed it, bruh. Son of a bitch. Come on. Behave. Behave. It's not behaving. You bonked it and everything broke. You wanted... Here you go. This is what happened when you bonked. You broke it! No! How do I fix this? Fit to screen. Where's my event list? Okay, my event list is down there. Are we behaving? You're too powerful, yeah. I mean, I always knew this about you. Ever since that one time that you sneezed, and you blew that whole village away, I knew. Okay, I think I fixed that bit. Now I gotta fix the viewer count. Oh, you don't remember that time that you leveled a small town when you sneezed? See, everyone thought it was Godzilla, but I knew it was actually you. Oh, hang on. It, 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 it. Nope. You know what? Good enough. Evil Gee Wilkie. You gave yourself a concussion too. Okay, I think we're fixed. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't show this off by the way, but I actually created a scene just for chatting in. Yeah. No mind, there's no gameplay obviously on this scene. This is specifically just so that I can just chat with people with photos I've taken in the background. I don't know when I'll use this. I probably will never end up using it, but I've got it just in case. You never know. Anyway, furnace. There's no monsters in my monster pen. Makes me sad. Why are you doing no monsters in my monster pen? I even made it luxury. I gave you 2.5 blocks of height. I don't think I need chests over there yet. Crafting table. Brr. Furnace. Okay. Now, I don't have any coal, so I'm going to need oak wood in order to make charcoal. Okay. Oh, that way round. Been a long time since I've actually had to make charcoal, because normally I am playing Minecraft where there is actual ground and I can just mine out coal. Charcoal's not really the sort of thing that you really need. I do now. I need it now. Hydration check, everybody. Sure you're keeping thirsty. Well, not keeping thirsty, quenching thirsty. Kind of defeats the purpose of having a hydration check if you want to make yourself thirsty. Sorry if you heard the drinking, by the way. It only just occurred to me that I changed my microphone around. So it can be heard. Possibly. Maybe. I really don't know. As we were. Alright, so we have charcoal, which can now be used to make more torches. I mean, you don't have to be quite as stingy with them anymore. Put down torches. You light up my world like nobody else. There we go. Obviously, it's still dark in the middle, but, you know. Hooray! Hey, we have mobs. Creepers don't get too close. They can still somewhat see you. Ooh, I got something. I got a lengthy stone axe. And there's a skeleton in this one. Okay. So basically, if they're in the far corner, all the mobs can see you, but yeah. Oh! I forgot Baubley's Hearts was in here. That's good. I can actually give myself more health eventually. Oopsies. There you go. I could probably start using charcoal actually to cook the rest of this. Be more efficient. Why did that make a jingling sound when I picked that up? Oh, actually, you know, that was probably me picking up XP. Because obviously when you cook things, you get XP out of it. You know, I probably don't need any more than that. You know, that was really inefficient of me to just take them both out like that. Should have let it burn out the rest of that charcoal on the oak logs. Or even better, let me put that there. Oh, okay. I'll use the oak logs actually to cook the porcelain bucket. Because it's not going to last very long. Hey, hey, hey! Porcelain bucket! Which means I can now pick up water. Hallelujah! We have water. We have picked up water. Which means I need to make an infinite water source now. Not that I really need to worry about it, but I can. In fact, where should I make... I should probably just make it here in the corner. It would make sense, wouldn't it, to put the water source in the corner. Immediately forgetting that there was actually no ground under there. Can I build under there, please, game? I know you want to do it. Cure. Wait a minute, can't you just... Yeah, I forgot, you can actually just waterlog. That's the thing now, isn't it? Waterlogging. Does that actually provide an infinite water source, though, when I put another one next to it? Probably not. But I'll be damned, it does indeed. Well, the question is then, do I bother with a full block, or do I want to just stick with half a block? If I go full block, I can fish in it, I guess, actually, thinking about it. I don't have a fishing rod, but at some point I can. There we go. Just for my own peace of mind, I'll actually use slabs there. There we go. Water source. Fantastic. We're actually making good progress. Okay. Now I need a lava source, realistically, because once I get the lava source, then I'll be able to actually create a cobblestone generator. I have a feeling you can't use porcelain buckets on lava. I think you can't. Oh, actually, never mind, you can. Lava porcelain bucket. Oh, you were right, Scrubs. I can indeed do it. You know what? I actually just realized I also have like 50 quests I can probably hand in at this point. Let's just clear some space out of my inventory. Okay, that wasn't quite as much as I thought it would be, but it's fine. So this moss stuff. Oh. If you combine 4 grass seeds to make 1 moss. And if you bone meal moss, then it spreads over dirt, grass, and stone. And you can sieve moss. But instead of getting crops, you'll get saplings. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Grass seeds, huh? Well, I have some of those. In fact, I just completed a quest that gave me some. Moss block. And it says bone mealing that will spread moss. Will it? Supposedly. Well, it definitely did. You know what? I just realized that's actually replacing the grass. I should probably be careful. Wait. I didn't think that one through. I didn't get anything. That scared the shit out of me. Where does this go? Because isn't this blocked off? Oh, the waterlogged bit. Okay, you know what? Hang on, we broke this. Fucking hell. Just get the ever-living daylights out of myself. Okay. Well, the moss blocks are gone, and I have no idea if they fell into the void or if they needed silk touch. Either way, it be gone. Guess I got an azalea bush. Yeah, I think there might be a hole in the ground too. I'm thinking next time I decide to do the moss block stuff, maybe I should make a controlled environment. And not over the void. It looks like a creeper came through here. I am curious. I don't actually know if it dropped any moss, if it actually dropped, or if it... I don't know. I don't know if I need Silk Touch for moss. I don't believe it actually said... Did it actually say that? Well, graciously, they gave me more for doing moss. So, while I have a giant hole in my base, I did get refunded my moss blocks. So, you know, all's well that ends well, I guess. We just fill this back up again. Clouds are very small today. Where do all the big ones like that one go? Just the little cubes. Um... Well, thankfully I had that water source there, otherwise I would have lost my inventory, which meant I would have lost the porcelain bucket. That would have made me sad. So, what do I do now? So it said moss, and I did moss. I want lava, so I gotta come this way. Oh, okay, which means that before I do clay, I need to do dust, and before dust I do hammers. I need to make a stone hammer, and then I can pick up all these other quests that I technically have already done. Well, I should have enough cobblestone to make a stone hammer. Let's andesite. Stone pebbles. Oh, yep, there we go, cobblestone. Sticks. There we go, stone hammer. Which means I can finish that. Which means I can finish that. I did do sand game. Do I have to, I guess I have to prove it. There you go. Proved it. Now I gotta do dust, which is sand again. But I won't do all of it because I actually kind of want some sand. Dust proven. The fact that it wants me to prove it is really annoying because it's probably going to make me want to make another porcelain bucket, actually, thinking about it. I think I went too far ahead without without telling the game where I was going. Yeah, I didn't tell the game where I was going, and now I'm too far ahead. Where's that other clay ball that I had? There it is. That one lowly clay ball. Oh, I'm carrying the bone meal. One porcelain clay ball. Yep, and the bucket automatically works because I'm holding onto it, actually. Lava! Don't worry about screwing up cobblestone generators anymore. We can't make infinite lava sources, but at least we can keep making more. It's very important for fluid mixing and other recipes, so you'll probably need a ton of it. Oh, I need to make a crucible. Oh. Throw the crucible above a heat source, some heat. What? Some heat more, which speed up the process. Oh, okay. Hang on. My brain stopped working. Throw the crucible above a heat source. Some heat more, which speed up the process. Fire does more than lanterns. Lava does more than fire. Then place blocks into the crucible, like stone or even netherrack. After some time, it will make lava. Okay. I guess I could probably use a torch, actually. Because, like, I could probably make a campfire, but won't the fire... Yeah, fire will spread over my, my wooden base. So, you know, maybe not a good idea. Oh, we got more skeletons. This is a very inefficient thing, but I suppose it is also, like, free. Like, I didn't need any water or anything to make this. This was literally just... I suppose if I make like a little cobblestone fire pit around it, the fire won't spread, but doesn't it spread like 2 blocks? I would need a fair whack of cobblestone. Okay, well, looking at this little diagram on the wiki in regards to the mechanics of fire spreading, I would need to make the fire pit for, like, out of cobblestone. I need to go 2 blocks in every direction. I'll start with a torch and we'll go from there, because at least the torches kind of, I already have them. So, how do I make this? I need a bunch. Oh, you know what? I think it actually gave... Yeah, it gave me 6 and I had 1. Alright. Let's go fire it. You're fired! Unless you can get me pictures of Spider-Man. I must have emptied my inventory of all the charcoal. Oh, that's actual coal. Where's the charcoal? There it is. I mean, it's the same thing, but, you know. Actually, maybe I should use the coal then, so that way it does... I don't have stacking things. Just don't have stacking issues. And there's my bread. I wondered where that went. Yeah, you told me you got a new monitor. It's a much bigger one with a crazy high refresh rate. Well, this crucible's going to fill with water, won't it? What? Okay, no it doesn't. Okay, good. It occurs to me I do not have a way to pick this back up. You play Minecraft in 4K? Ah, I mean, why not? Some nice looking textures out there. Now you can see those pixels in 4K. I need wood. I need some wood. That way I can make pickaxe. I guess I can make a stone one. Let's make a stone one. And look at that, I can finally now press 3 to get my axe out. No mobs. Give me that back. Actually, I gotta put it over a fire source, don't I? Over a source. Really? It's been that long since I slept? You can't just leave me to... No, you can't. Alright. Ow. My giblets. My giblets for being bitten. Ow. Fuck off. Daytime. Shoot. Get out of it. Oh, all the clouds reset. Because the rain stopped. Those things are really annoying, by the way, because, like, they're only exist... I don't actually know. Do membranes get used for anything? Because, to me, it seems like their only existence is there just to annoy you when you don't use the bed. Like, I'm doing stuff during the night here. Which means that their only existence is just to annoy me. It's probably potion making. Alright, put a cobblestone inside. Oh boy, does that need to get... How far does that need to get? Hold on. 1B. Oh god, that has to get to 100, doesn't it? Or is it 1,000? Dear god, it's 1,000. Can I speed it up? Oh, bugger. Okay. Do campfires spread? A spread-proof light source. Okay. It does not spread fire. Alright. We will make a campfire then. So it's just sticks and logs. Well, I mean, it is faster, but it is also still very slow. Question is, what's faster, a campfire or a fire source, or a direct fire source? Probably a direct fire source. A direct fire source is probably going to be faster, but that would spread. That would spread. What did I say? It spread. It was 2 in every direction, huh? This little shrine that I ended up making here, so I have a flat bit of surface, is 3. So I just need more cobblestone. That's the problem. Well, I may as well start getting stuff together to make more cobblestone. This way. Yeah, and it only comes out of dirt. It also doesn't matter which one you throw it in. What? Quest completed Flint? What the hell do you mean? I hadn't picked up the quest for Flint. Okay, sure. You know, I have a distinct feeling that the game is now starting to punish me for not doing it normally. Like, this is a spruce sieve. I have a quest for an oak sieve. It doesn't recognize I've completed the quest because I have a spruce one. Fuck! I gotta make an oak sieve. Can I get the sieve back? At least I can get the mesh back. All right, I gotta make an oak sieve. Oak sieve. Congratulations on your 3 Poco that you have won. Oak sieve. Oh, it's not even up to that quest. I need a silkworm and a crook. How do I make a crook? Sticks. Sticks. Stick makes crook. My ceiling goes in here, I think. Yeah. Poco is the currency that you are aiming to get in the Pikmin games. Because at the bottom of the screen right now, you can see that you've got a little Pikmin going around. So I figured I'd change the currency. I'd change the collectibles that fly around that you can use commands to jump and get. Change them to a Poco. So your Pikmin that's flying around down there just happened to be in the path of the Poco. So you didn't actually have to do anything to get it. But yeah, you won 3 Poco. I don't actually think I have anything like set up for purchase. Yeah, no, I don't think you can actually purchase anything with the Poco, but you know. I just changed my Pikmin by accident to the yellow one. I want to change it back to red. There we go. Change it back to red. Yeah, because you can have either the leaf, the bud, or the flower. At the moment, you've got the bud. On the right-hand side of the stream avatar of the stream, there should be a stream avatars menu that you can use. to customize your Pikmin. I have the red one with the flower. I don't have any other like stuff that you can use Poco on, I'm afraid. I should probably actually go through and add stuff like that, but I haven't done that. Not yet. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm gonna be the yellow Pikmin with the flower. There we go. Ta-da! Anyway. I need saplings. Are we gonna grow this now? Is this actually gonna grow properly now? Hello? Oh, I didn't even realize I'd already planted one there. Oh, there we go. So... it's... you break it? No? Oh no, they... oh, right. Not finding any silkworms though, game. Did that break my azalea? Hold on. Why can I hear it moving? Hey! My azalea... azalea leaves? Okay, well there's the silkworm. But my azaleas... turns out my azaleas are actually like saplings. Huh. Rooted dirt. I don't have a shovel. Oh, well, buy. And buy again. Well, I have azaleas. There you go. I actually have a flowering azalea. Now I have more holes. Just in case there weren't already enough holes on this island. Alright, now the quest is the flint mesh, which I do have, so let me put my string one back in here. Why did it give me 4 of them? Maybe because it wants me to actually upgrade it or something. No, it just gave me 4 more, okay. Apparently it just likes giving me 10 tons of stuff. I guess we do have all these extra sieves, but it's not like they're automated. Yeah, they're not automated, so it's like I can only access one at a time. Doesn't really need to give me 10 tons of them. So, flint block, huh? Oh, okay, so I can just turn it back into flint. And that seems to be its only use. Alright. Flint. When am I going to play Repo or Lethal Company with you? When are you going to ask? Seeds. That's... Yeah, I was looking for seeds. My brain stopped functioning for a moment. Bruh. God, I need so much dirt. Not just because I'm missing all this stuff over here, but because I've ruined the ground. I'll just fill these holes up for a start. Oh, wait a minute. I bet that lava is finished. You know what? That lava is probably also going to set fire to my island, so I should probably also look into that. Yes, look at that one bucket. Ta-da! Lava bucket. And now I have a cobblestone generator. Oh, well, I need to assemble it, but I can have one. I guess I'll assemble it in this corner. There's a creeper over there in the mob farm. I can see it on the map. Okay. I'm changing my mind. Okay, there we go. I can't see bugger all. There we go. So, okay. I want the cobblestone to be this low. So I have to like step down to get to the cobblestone generator. No, I don't. I'm stupid. Watch me fall to my death, by the way, because I'm not doing this very gracefully. Oh, the axe is broken. At this rate, I should really just make a stone axe. Oh, well no, because then if it breaks, I need to use stone to fix it. Let's not do that. So the lava go... Oh, that actually broke the porcelain bucket. Oh, well, I better not screw this up then, because I can't pick it back up again. Shit, shit. I appear to have made a pillar of cobblestone. Actually... I mean, mission failed successfully? I guess? I wanted a cobblestone generator, and I mean, I guess I do technically have one. Okay, that seems to be the bottom of the cobblestone. Just wasn't quite how I envisioned it. That's not actually far enough away, is it? That's going to, that's gonna ruin things. Oh! Oh! I was like, I didn't even register, I could hear the fire. I'm an idiot. Didn't even register. I was like, what's that sound? Yeah, that's the sound of your platform burning. You know, the thing that you didn't want to have happen. That is not what he wanted. Oh, and it fell down. Of course it did. Oh. Shoo. Go away, pop-up. Game. In what world was that what I wanted? What, do you think I just have cobblestone to spare? Don't do that. Oops. Thought I saw cobblestone down there for a moment. Can I make cobblestone slabs? I can. Okay. Good. I can at least fix the area. It's taking a long time. Oh, too close. Okay. Or is it? Okay, no, that's just the digging bit. All right. No, it is not. It is too close. Oh, no, How long have you been playing this game, huh? Since yesterday? Alright then. I'm just stupid, that's all it is. You know, I guess I could have actually put it here, right? As well. Yeah. Oh dear. See, now it doesn't actually matter if the cobblestone falls over the edge because I have plenty of it. I have an infinite source now. Although actually, for design's sake, I should honor the two around the whole edge, like this. This, however, can be wood. Why are you praying for me to fall off the edge? Okay, now I need cobblestone slabs. Why would you wish such a horrible thing on me? Wait. There we go. Look at that. Thing of beauty. And I also don't even need to bother lighting up the area because the lava's doing that for me. I'll just put this cobblestone here so that way I don't accidentally fall off the edge. There you go. It's like a little forge. Well, I guess I can graduate now to stone tools because, yeah. Burn the whole map down? No! No, I'm working here. In fact, I can go kill that creeper now, actually. I love how I'm just leaving, like, floating water everywhere. Oh, I gotta fix that one, that's weird. I wonder if I should extend it, make it long, like that. That might improve my chances of things spawning, because this 2x2 thing seems to be outlandishly slow. I suppose since it's 2x2 I can still get around no matter which side. I can still pick up all the items. Alright. Let's do that. We're making the mob farm bigger. Yeah, I probably don't need to bother actually with that strip there. That'll probably actually be fine. Alright, it's wider now. And with any luck, we will get more monsters this way. What's the deal with slabs and light, actually, thinking about it? So the answer is yes. Unless they're talking about bottom slabs. What about top slabs? Hmm. Well, tell you what I can do. Okay, well, starters. I'm putting a light source down because I can't see shit while I'm working right now. Is we've got this. Damn it, the axe broke. There we go. That'll do. And I just realized I do actually need to go all the way across, otherwise... Wait, but the light just went out. I've been lied to. I just saw it firsthand. Now I know now I know they were wrong. Okay. Been deceived. There we go. Out. Alright, next side. I don't know why I didn't do that from the start, to be honest. I am not the smartest cookie in the jar. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to put one there. Eh, eh, eh. Eh, 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 eh. Eh, eh, eh. Eh. Whoops. Oops. Give me that. And give me this. Yeah, I just realized I probably could have put planks there instead of slabs, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yep, and I can't place torches down anywhere, so it must be okay. Ow. Fantastic. Well, with any luck, this will be more effective. And we've got another bucket of lava is ready in here. I know it's not going to actually really do an awful lot of difference, but... Alrighty. Well, the cobblestone generator is working at full tilt now, which is fantastic. Which means we don't really need... Well, actually, we do need this because this is how we get more lava. But we have a source of cobblestone now. What's the next step? Next step is iron, I guess, because we have cobblestone, so we can make cobblestone tools. Next step is iron. How the hell do you get iron? Ore chunks, I guess. Couldn't help but notice that there's a quest here for porcelain buckets of water, but I haven't gone through collecting leaves first. Really? It wants me to do shears before I make water? Alright. Well, I need 2 flint. Thankfully I now have a bunch of it. Problem is I also need leaves. We know sapling, please. Wait, hang on. Do I need to hand this in? Well, there you go. Collecting leaves. water from leaves. Crucibles are only here for one reason, non-free water. You can wait for rain to fill the barrels for free, or just throw leaves into the crucible and wait. Trust me, the crucible is much quicker. I don't know about that one, Chief. It's been raining an awful lot here. Alright though. So, logs and a slab. Isn't that the same recipe as that stuff over there? My sword looking a little worse for wear. Alright. One oak crucible. And there's another, and some leaves, saplings, and XP. This now gives us access to water. You know, I was just talking about how that looked wonky, so I will block that off. Oh, an infinite water source, there we go. And they have water. And they gave us another porcelain bucket of water. Stone generator. What? If you've played all the mods 9 to the sky, you probably remember the stone generator blocks that would just make cobble in an inventory above it. These work a bit differently. You'll still need an inventory above the generator to collect the blocks, but the way it works is different. In order to work, you'll need a lava source and a water source on 2 of the sides of the generator. Then it will start making cobble. If we want to make other obsidian, other blocks like andesite or even obsidian, we'll need to place those blocks under the generator. Really? Okay. Man, maybe I should be following these quests, because like here I am making my own manual cobblestone generator when it's about to tell me how to make an automatic one. Thing is, right, isn't my barrel just going to, like, if I put a barrel above it, it's just going to burst into flames? Maybe these, like, special diamond ones and whatnot don't actually burn. Well, I mean, well, I gotta make one, so. Oh, I actually need to pick up a bucket of lava, okay. Oh, and I need glass. Okay, so I need 1 sand so I can cook, and I need another bucket. Actually, no, I don't need 2 porcelain water buckets, so I could just put the water down and pick up the lava that I just made, actually, with that bucket. So that's actually kind of works out alright. 1 sand, please. Have that lava. And cook that 1 sand for me, please. And hydration check, everybody. Rare glass. Well, that should be everything. It's just this here. I'm not playing on a server right now, but you can make a server for it. Because I mean, realistically, I mean it's just Minecraft. All Minecraft is multiplayer if you have a server. It was called a cobblestone generator, was it? No, what was it called? A stone block generator. Yeah, I know, we've got our bedrock world. Which is, it's still sitting there. In fact, I have a feeling I'm still paying for it, actually. So how does this work? In order to work, we'll need a lava source and water source on 2 of the sides of the generator, then it will start making cobble. If we want to make other blocks like andesite or even obsidian, we'll need to place those blocks under the generator. Check the JEI for more recipes. What does that mean? Place it underneath. Oh, interesting. Okay, so if you put diorite underneath it, then you get diorite. If you use witch water instead of normal water, you get endstone. And it also consumes the lava source block. Blue ice and lava makes basalt. Lava and lava makes netherrack. Redstone and witch water makes netherrack. Okay, water and lava makes obsidian. Okay, so it really is just there is just a case of putting it underneath. Well, maybe I should keep this here then, and I should cannibalize these oak barrels over here to make the next cobblestone generator. Because it needs to have a lava source block, and I need to be able to get underneath it so I can replace the materials. So, I think I'm about to knock down these oak barrels and turn this into a cobblestone generator as well. I should probably actually put the cobblestone here and preemptively set up another bucket of lava. What are those emotes? Darth Jar Jar and Mick D Zombie Hamburglar. What? Twitch global emotes. Interesting. Never seen those ones before. Okay, well if I put that there, put the lava on that side, water on this side, then I can get underneath it still. Oh yeah, I've seen the Pog Lizard. The Pog Chimp. I'm not doing a very good job at picking these back up again, am I? Okay, so the lava can go in there, water can go in there. Okay, and then, yeah. This is about to destroy my last porcelain bucket, though. I haven't really been getting an awful lot in the way of skeletons, annoyingly. So, porcelain, bit of a problem at the moment. Oh, the lava's not ready yet. That's probably fine, to be honest, because I'm not actually ready for it. I'm not ready for it. It's not ready for me. Hold on. 1, 2. Okay. No, I need to put cobblestone around the edges. That means I need to mine more. Damn it. I don't actually think I needed to because I've got these, but it's fine. And my wooden axe is broken again. Oh yeah, I need to turn this into cobble wall too. There we go. No, one more cobble wall. I know that it's not that this side's water, so it's fine, but I'm gonna make it symmetrical or I'm gonna cry. Or at least look somewhat symmetrical. There we go. So now I get the lava that is about to be, that is cooked. Put it on this side. Yeah, now it's making cobblestone. Did I just... Huh. I could just take cobblestone out of here now. Well, so much for this. Like, what is actually the point of me having this now, considering that I could just go over here and be like, oh, there, oh look, 22. I just yoinked 22 cobblestone out of this thing. Psst. Kind of irrelevant having the manual, having a manual cobblestone generator when I've got... I mean, I guess I needed more cobblestone to make that. Although not really, actually, because if I didn't use the cobblestone to make this, I could have made this. Wow, this, call it a... Okay, well, I haven't made a cobblestone generator in a long time, so I'm now officially saying I did it for old time's sake. Yes. Yep. That's what I'm doing. I'm calling it for old time's sake now. So it says that it needs a chest above it, correct? Need an inventory above it. Thing about a wooden chest is just gonna burn. So what can I put in here? What kind of inventory could I put on top of this thing without it burning? Well, I guess no matter how you slice it, it's not going to be close enough to actually set fire to anything else, so I may as well put a barrel or something on top of it. So it's just planks and slabs, huh? Also, not quite there yet, but I'm approaching the necessity all of a sudden for um, a sorting system. Wow, that is pretty quick, actually. Tell you what, give me that back. So I can turn it into a sophisticated storage barrel. With a redstone torch? Is that what that's saying? A brown postbox. Yep, okay, you actually need a redstone torch. Never mind. Put it back. Well, there we go. I guess technically this makes this our first automated setup. I mean, this is our first manual automation. This is our first actual automation. Completely independent, infinite source of cobblestone. And if I put obsidian underneath it, then it's an obsidian generator then. But I'm not going to be able to do that until I get both obsidian and diamond, because I'm going to want the diamond to make pickaxes, so I can pick that obsidian back up again. Well, I'm going to empty my inventory, and I think that's probably a good place to end it, actually. I have made a tremendous amount of progress today, and I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately, as much as I would rather not. I do. Look at all these just random tools. Let me get this wooden hammer out of here. Shoot, I got a stone one now. Way better. Oh yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fix the hole. I'm gonna fix the hole and then I'll leave. Because this hole is very unsightly. It won't take very long though. It'll just take 3 batches. Damn it. Just... Alright, this should be enough. That water is still there. Maybe it's like waterlogged from the underside or something. Either way, I'll fix it later. Can't be bothered fixing it right now. Do we have any more dirt? Oh yeah, we have 6 dirt there. If I'd known that, I could have actually just used that. Oh well. I mean, I'd say we made a decent amount of progress, given that when I started, we only had a little bit of dirt. And we've got a lot now. We've got the whole composting area going on. An infinite water source. We have a lava source, which is technically infinite as well, actually, because we've got cobblestone generator. Putting it in here turns it into lava. We also now have an infinite cobblestone generator and source of monsters, even though it doesn't really work. I don't know why it doesn't really work, because you'd think this would get sufficiently dark enough. I'm guessing it's just because there isn't an awful lot of space, but... oh well. Maybe there's like a little bit of light seepage somewhere. Either way, I can fix that next time. I am going to head to bed, and I think I will raid us out. So, good night everybody, thank you all very much for showing up for my debut! I love this little goober so much. If you're curious as to who made it, it is Kodoggo. Have a look at them on Twitter. Give them some love, because they do amazing work. I mean, look at this fucking thing. Isn't it amazing? I love it. He made one of the emotes that I've got in my channel, and he made this for me. This avatar. It's fantastic. Alrighty. Wait, hang on a minute. Wait 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 a minute. Put Kodoggo's link back in the chat again, because the work he's done on this is incredible. Because he didn't just make this face, like he animated it, which was not even because like all I wanted was like basically four still images, and he's like, actually, can I animate it for you? Yeah, sure. And so he animated it, and then he gave me expressions. Look at this. You got a smug face. I've got the angry face. Or well, he called it tryhard, but he gave me the angry face. And then he gave me a gift for the debut. He gave me an emote. He gave me this amazing emote. The other one was created by Shawapi, who was in the chat earlier. Completely forgot to mention that it finally uploaded properly. But yeah. Thank you all very much for showing up for the debut. It's amazing. I love this thing. It's obviously going to take a hot minute for me to figure out how big I want to have me appearing in the corner. But hey, I think for the first time it was pretty good. I'm very happy with how this came out. Thank you so much, Kodoggo. Alright, let us find somewhere to throw you guys. Because I can't remember. I think Minecraft Twitch drops are still enabled, so it'd be a good idea for us to raid out, so that way you guys can keep getting your Twitch drops. Same category. Got any nice spots to send you? You know what? This seems perfect. I don't know this person, but apparently they are also Australian, according to the tags, which I've now lost. Come back, tags. I was reading them. Yeah. So they're also Australian. And apparently they're playing with viewers, so I will throw you their way. Make sure you are nice to them or I will be sad. We are nice to people here. Alright, starting the raid. Everybody ready up. Go and show this person some love. And I will see you all in the next stream, whenever that will be. Actually, well, I guess it's probably tomorrow, but I haven't decided what I'm doing tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a bit more Overwatch. I mean, well, Overwatch new season, so. Alright. Goodbye.